Hello, hello. Sorry for the delay. As I went to make a cup of tea, shopping arrived. So here we are. Oh, webcam. I turned it off at the end of last stream. I don't remember doing that. Oh, cause I was eating pizza. Right. Hey, Kenneth, how's it going? Uh, yeah, they came back with shopping right as I pressed start. So that was unfortunate timing. Okay, let's make sure everything is ready. We've got. Okay, let's make sure I do a going live. Oh. There we go. We'll do that. Right. Lower that down to like that. Cool. Right. But yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around whilst I was doing that. Again, I do apologize. With the game to load now. I was just patching it up. Let's have a quick look at what the patch actually was. That's what we can do while waiting for the game to load. 3 patches I did. I know that the first 2 do nothing. I mean, no detail. Okay. Absolutely zero detail on the even the wiki's broken. Interesting. Actually, one thing I did want to look at, because we just made that Fafnir, right? I should probably research into how the fallover mechanic works. Um Sniper artillery. So it has a chance to make you fall over. But it scales with tonnage. So how is that calculated? Um Rest of fire, tub thumping. Oh yeah, it's called tub thumping. There we go. Oh, okay, so the enemies are actually immune to falling over. Right. Of course. Right, that's nice to know. Not immune, but they're extremely less likely. Okay. Got a 104p, lost 104p first mission because you forgot about heat management. Sounds about right, yeah. Hey Void, how's it going? Only built 380 heat. What did you put in it? All clan lasers? Even that wouldn't be enough. Nine clan pulses? Yeah, that'll do it. Every level piloting skill, reduce it by 1%. Okay. All quad mechs and any super heavies at or so all quad mechs are immune. Is that regardless of siege mod? Knockdown chance reduction. The 100 tonner has 15% knockdown chance. If brace previous turn, no movement this turn, minus 100%. Okay, cool. See, that's a much easier calculation than whatever the hell they did with jam chance. Let me re-look at jam chance, because that's interesting. I'll not care about the word of blade thing. Good morning, afternoon. So the second every stream when I was done with work yesterday. Condolences, those 5 skulls were brutal, especially the last. I mean, we survived a mesh. And honestly, we kind of got away relatively scot-free. The blue flame got injured, so I have to rebuild the blue flame. That sucks. If you brace the turn before and don't move before you shoot, so you do need to give your artillery mechs ace piloting, preferably. But even that doesn't help too much. Atlas Fafner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that mission though was probably the most difficult I have ever done. I had to like really think about kind of what I was doing. And it really goes to show that like the best way to win a mission is aggression, but you're bound to lose something. And the only reason I genuinely won that, I think, was just aggression. Just like, because I was just hitting a brick wall. There was like no correct thing to do. So I basically had to brute force a way to win, and it worked. I just had to create an opening. We knocked over the mater, however you want to call it, and that gave us an opening. So it went really well. I was happy with that. I'm looking at just the jam calculation, because why is it so complicated? Hold on. Yeah, are multiplied. Okay, yeah, so they are multiplicative. What % for the ammo? 10% for the critical. Minus 7%. Yeah, so the multiplic. Oh man, that's so shit. Okay, so gunnery is flat. That's nice to know. Each critical hit. So every time it has been crit. Right, okay, that's fine. So the only way to actually for flat mitigation is ammo and gunnery. So the max you can do is a flat minus 10. So you can never make jam or misfire 0. So it's actually, so misfire is pointless. No, the jam PC is not worth it, Void. It's multiplicative.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Okay, it's worth it on things like racks. Nope. It's not. The way it works. So, say the Rack 5. Air drill. 5% chance per shot, okay? So, let's say you do 6 shots. So it's 30%. Let's say you have 10 gunnery. That becomes 20%. So the 25% will affect the 20%. So you're only mitigating 5%. If that makes sense. Void. It'll be 25% of 20%. Which is 5. It's not bad, but I'd rather take accuracy. Yeah, the whole jam, like, there's no point trying to mitigate jam. Misfire doesn't matter so much on some weapons, like the T-Semp cannon that does like 5 damage normally. Well, okay, so the issue with misfire is it's more likely to misfire if it has misfired. So for every time a weapon has been crit, which misfire causes a crit, every time a weapon has been crit, it's a flat 10% addition. To misfire again. Right, we have to move. It kind of depends on what this last mission is. Okay, so if I bring all these up, we have 3 mechs there. We've got like a makeshift lance. It depends on what skull the mission is. Let's have a look at it. Target acquisition. Nope, not doing it. Pass. So we failed the war. Yep.
Got a new financial report,
Unfortunate.
Commander.
But I need to stop taking part in the wars. They keep just putting us into 5 skulls. I can't keep maintaining that. We are not 5 skull ready. Okay, so the Marauder's pretty good. Dragonfire is good. We do need to rebuild the Blue Flame. So let's get you out. Dragonfire I don't think lost anything. Got so many days on these. Yeah, I will do it, Mesh. I'm trying to, like...
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
I fixed the audio. I did. Okay. I should probably turn off the music. There we go. I don't know what to do with this lance now.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
Okay, yeah, so apparently we're 3.5. But it's given us 5 skull. That shouldn't be the case, because we're set to 2 skull variants. I don't know why we was getting 5 skull mission. I'm going to move that down to 1. I said, if I do 0, does that mean every single war will give me 3.5 skull missions? Or, you know, whatever thing. It's like, is that how that works? I kind of want to try that. Because that seems a bit more interesting. Yeah, let's give that a try. Tell you what. I want to go to, like, a decent travel, because we've got a lot to do. Only 16 days for that? Okay. I had to spend, like, a whole month being raided by Rasselhog. The fighting's already started, though, right? Yeah. Let's just... I don't know. Is there like a hub world or a black market or something somewhere? I want to go to like a Rasselhog planet that has a black market. I don't know if that actually improves the shop at all. I feel like it does. I feel like the shop is a bit better on black market worlds. And it's a mega city. Sure, let's go there.
By your command.
I'm going to be spending, I think, a full month on
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
mech repairs here, because we took a beating, to say the least.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Okay, the onion needs a little bit of work. I don't like this light AC-20. It just always misses. It just always misses. Regardless what the percent is, it's been so useless so far. I do want, like, I liking having an AC-20. It's also a bit slow, which is surprising me. I need some better gyros. How heavy are these? 11. How heavy is this? 13 and 4? 4. If I put 2 normal MRMs in, you know what? Maybe that might be better. It's 2 normal, like, MRMs. That's a lot of heat, though. Give it a look. I've only got... Oh, wait. I've only got 1? Oh, shit. Okay. Do we have... Oh, that's interesting. -1 accuracy, though. 150. That gives me 12. That's not bad. That gives me 12 rounds of ammo. Game, please. Thank you. Bit toastier. I don't know if I like the light AC2. It's just been missing so much. Do we have supercharger? A ton, right. I make a ton somewhere. Yes. I've used them both. No. Three out of 5 shots with misses at like 80%. It just seemed really poor. I don't know what it was. I want this because like a double streak was doing really good. Don't get me wrong. Like the streak part of it was really nice, but like with that just missing, and then exactly that's why they're just pointless using. That's why I always kind of default to ghost rifles. It is quite lightweight though. 8 tons is really good. How heavy is a normal ECM? That's like 1 ton, isn't it? Yeah. I could do that. It's annoying that I don't have any more. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that instead. Shame I don't have any more AR-12s. ECM. There's really no way to fit that. I've already skimped out like a good chunk. I swear there's something I could get rid of. Gyro? Oh, well, I got stabbed. That doesn't do much. I could give this an AA rack though. That could be quite nice. I could also give it flares. How many volleys do you have? Five salvos. You know what? No, wait. Don't give up the... That's optics. Let's put in the flares. ECM. I wish I had an AR-12. Let's do that for now. I'll find an AR-12 somewhere.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Something that's probably being benched. Baby Lamb, is it time for you to go? I haven't used you in a long time. You're going into storage, my friend. Right, I have to rearrange this. So we've got 100 tonner, 100 tonner, 75, 75, 75. 60, 55, 55, 55, 65. Okay. No problem. This honestly wasn't doing too bad. It's a bit of a meme, but it's working like decently. Scorpion's doing very well. Very happy with that. Apollo, haven't really got to test it yet. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Rifleman is alright. I think LB10s are a little bit on the weak side. But they're doing okay.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
LBs as main weapons, I think, are pretty mediocre. They need a lot of like support weapons. What finished? Did I miss something? Did we land? No, we haven't landed. What finished? Engineering?
Hey, boss. Nice to see you.
Engineering. That requires drop bay 3. Okay, that's fine. Could get another tank on the field. Okay,
Right, I'll get the team on it right away.
let's consider that. 14 day, man, so much to do. Orion's got more building to do, so we're going to move that up. The blue flame needs to be finished. Don't get injured. Ah, typical. Okay, here we go. How do we fix the blue flame? Oh, you lost an AR-12? Right, because you ejected. I didn't think about that. Oh, you lost a lot of good stuff. Well, I guess we could do a little bit of a refit. That was a really small engine. It's only a 45 tonner, to be fair. Okay. Right. Okay. Stealth is so useless. The stealth armor really did nothing. AR-12, rangefinder, FC Mark II. Okay. Do you have any more Mark IIs? Offensive push by 2. Offensive push by 1, jam chance. Cold shot modifier by 20%. You lose the 20%, but your accuracy is higher. I thought I had a heat. I swore I had a heat one of these. I guess not. I'm gonna try and avoid using that. That's going on the onion. Recon is better because that gives me prob. Then where's cold shot? Does this take my TC though? It does, so we don't want that. Defensive push accuracy +2. I guess I need the offensive push accuracy over the thingy right now. Until my accuracy gets a lot better, I kind of have to do that. I do want to give this, but I also want an A support. How, if I purely call this, how cool does it get? Not quite enough. Do I have another insulator? So many insulators though. Oh wait, is my mech lab broken? Oh shit, it is. God's sake. Right. Yeah, because I'm messing about with quad mechs. God's sake, mech lab's broken. I'll have to refresh my game. Can't access certain equipment. It does that weirdly. Yeah, mech lab broken. Okay. Yeah, I can't go backwards. Can't access like that heatsink and things like that. There's certain things I just can't access. Yeah. Let's have to restart the game for it. It happens typically when you're messing with quad mechs. There's a chance for it to break. Let's I would like to build... I want to build it so I don't have to touch the blue flame again, though, because it's... I think it's when you repair a quad mech, it does something. I don't know. I don't know this. Like, I can't touch, like, these. It's so random what you can and can't touch. Yeah, I can't touch the ER large or the laser insulator. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. Oh, the BC heat is what got broken. I see. I could set it back to the ER large. I just don't have... stealth armor anymore. Again, not that it really does anything. The stealth armor really seems like useless. Let's just go with energy accuracy for now. Let's just go like generic for now. I'll fix it all up later. Cooling. That seems decent. So we got 2 tons. I guess we can give it like an Angel ECM. I'll protect it. Don't need to use the insulators, but it's not letting me take them out. Leave them in there for now. If this was slightly bigger, I'd be able to put another large in. You're a large clan, hyper laser, 20% misfire. Yeah, you just can't make that 0. It's so ridiculous. Large pulse, that's interesting. Large laser cam. I do need to look for more cam ammo, that is true. 1 ton. I feel like there's something for 1 ton we can put in. I just can't think what it is. I don't want the ultralight. That was causing me so many problems. I don't like that. I do not like putting those to 40. Hind legs to 95? That actually might be better. Maybe, I don't know. That'll do for now. I don't want to touch this again because it's breaking the mech lab. Quad mechs do that. So now if I go to any other mech, the mech lab will be broken. Let's not do that because that's the point. Let's have a look. Yeah, can't access that one. So yeah, the mech lab is currently broken. That's annoying. I think you just have to restart. There used to be a different thing you had to do. I'm not sure if you still have to do it. I'm fairly sure you just have to restart the game now and it fixes it. But I genuinely can't remember. Right. That loaded really quickly. Holy shit. I'll fix the audio in a second. Audio. Right. Man. There we go. Let's fix the audio. So I'm just reading the quick post they made about the artillery change. The artillery change was like 2 weeks ago. Changing the size of them. You know, how they increase the slots needed for them. Viable for volunteer team, bronze mix mod, on test. But this is a long message. I do apologize it takes all I'm reading this. Wait for the game to load anyway. Okay, let's see if the mech club is fixed.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
As long as I don't touch a quad mech, I should be fine. Okay, it's looking fine so far. Okay. Righty. So we're still traveling. 2 days.
Hey, boss. Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Visit store. I want to see what's in store. Okay. Axel MBT. AC20 LRM10? Okay, fair enough. LRM carrier? Pretty much bog standard thing. Thunder augmented, LRM ER. These are pretty good at indirect fire if I recall. No, this is the direct fire one. Okay. Yeah, so Black Market did absolutely nothing. 500 core. That's interesting. Super heavy endo-composite structure.
New equipment available.
Let's just whip one of those up real fast. Catapult K3? I don't think I have any catapult parts. That's K5. I don't know why I said K3. K5. Champion, Dragon, Dragonfire, Hawkmoth. That's a good Hawkmoth. Very good early game Hawkmoth. Onion, Quick Draw, Panther, SRM Carrier? With a Narc. Okay, that's spicy. Quick Draw is interesting. $200 for what? Oh, this. Yeah, it's Shield Maiden. $200 Omni-Mech. That's 5 AMS. Do I buy a part of it? I may never see it in my life, but I kind of want to buy a part of it. It's an Omni Super Heavy. That's the wrong text. There we go. It's a full support Super Heavy. That's so strange. $6 mil, sure. Why not?
Available.
For 1/5 of a mech. Like, it's a part of a super heavy. It's not even like a super heavy. So Right. Okay, yeah, all the missions are of my level. Good, because that was getting out of hand. Defend the base, 3.5. Are we ready for this? I forgot to upgrade the onion, didn't I? Yeah, damn it. Also, hey, Serene, how's it going? There we go. And then I could do a little bit of... Up that arm, up that, up that. Something like that. We've got an extra 10 tubes in this. We swapped them from streak to normals. I think that will kind of be better overall. Means it's always doing something. We give it some flares. One day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh man, it's so hard to pause. It just skips days so quickly. So we've got a capture base. A destroy base. A normal battle. A defend, and a defend with travel. A capture is tempting. It's pirates. Yeah, you know what, let's do it. Capture bases normally have turrets at this level, but I think that's okay. Okay, right. This is going to be a mess. We're going to bring in the melee mech. We are going to... bring in... We have to bring in the whole party, really. And then we've got the Seth Bomber, the Carrier. Do I care about overdropping? Oh, we lost the Pegasus, didn't we? Oh, that hurts. Pegasus was a light though. I might be able to rebuild it. That counts as full. Do I want to... That's like a guaranteed support lance. I think that's also guaranteed, so I think we just do that. Magpie in the artillery. Farmer... They're in a yellow jacket. Farragon is the Pegasus, so it doesn't really matter which one's in which. They're both the exact same skills anyway, so... Virago. Synapse, Iceferric Crusader, not using any of those anymore, Chronic Toast, Blue Flame, Rifleman. Okay, we'll give you the Rifleman. Synapse can have that, Virago can have... Artillery, that kind of defeats the point. Don't really have any, like, indirect shooters, do we? Fine, we'll go with this. Man. This is gonna be interesting. I am suspecting a support lance. I don't know, I was just reading that. It's kind of like... I agree with the change they've made, but they've really contradicted themselves in that statement. I know that the original statement was from Jamie, and people know I don't like Jamie anyway, so, you know, say what you will. But
Reactor online.
that,
Sensors online.
maybe they're changing the
Weapons
direction, but that's
online.
very contradictory
All
to
systems
what they've been telling the community for a long time.
Command interface initiated.
Maybe they're putting more effort into it now? I mean, the art changes has shown that. They are finally doing stuff about the problems, so maybe what it's saying is true, and we'll see better changes, but I don't know. We'll see. Portlance, that's expected. We did overdrop like crazy. I say like crazy, a tiny bit, but that always warrants an overdrop. Looks like something spawned over here. I don't want to spawn too far away, but like they can see us from everywhere. I want someone with kind of like a straight path to them. I'll have to go down and around this way. I guess this wouldn't be too bad over here. As long as you don't see me. Because I can go this way, and then I can either cut through here, I could kind of go left or right. This is actually the map for the Prototype Raven story quest. Spoilers. I know, because this is the actual starting point for it. Did they see us from spawn? Yes, they do, because they spawned right there for some reason. Oh, they're literally on the road. Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, so we're screwed. Alright. This is what I mean. It's so impossible to actually get a decent spawn point that isn't 4 light years away from the enemy. Like, it's genuinely impossible. That's what they need to do something about. The spawn system, because it is absolutely god-awful at the minute. Sure, go this way. Just gonna press that.
Aye, aye. Commander?
Why can you only get 5 evasion? Are you really that slow? You got XL 300. Okay, 300 is not exactly the quickest in the world. Turn that off because Angel ECMs don't work when turned on. I still don't know why they're turned on by default. That's still very bizarre. Guess what are we working with? We've got an LRM Baby Mech, that's fine. Named Griffin, the Francine 2, okay. Orion, pretty standard Orion. Another Orion, pretty standard Orion, okay. Grasshopper, pretty bog standard. Okay, everything's pretty much above board. Pirates are actually pretty stacked. 2 enemies that I can't see? Or is it 3 enemies that I can't see? I think it's 2, but... No, it's 3. I can only see 5. Hey, Tamar. How's it going?
What are your orders, Skipper?
Long time no see, man. I feel like feels like it's been a while since I last saw you. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'm just being forgetful, but it feels like it's been a hot minute. If I put him right there, he's going to get shot the shit out of. I don't really have a choice. I need to get him moving.
Good to go.
Sure, it's been a while, busy with work. Yeah, I feel that. It does seem to have been like quite a busy period for a lot of people, so I feel that. Yeah, it's gone well for me. It's going very well, actually. Thank you for asking. Give it a ping.
Sensors locked on.
Only 5. It seems like I can only see 5. It could just be a support lance of 2 mechs. A bit of sensor lock skill. True. I do always forget that. Yep. Indirect on my vehicles. Luckily they all missed. Who is that? The Irby?
I hear ya.
Evasion. I'm a Battletech Evic. Damn. Honestly, you're not missing much. I know. The Battletech's been very weird for me. I'm very, like, 50-50, and if I would say I'm like... I love Battletech. I love, like, how the game feels, but...
I'm receiving you.
I don't know. Like... It's like all your work means nothing. Like, regardless how good you are, you're just at the whim of, like, one coin flip. And you lose everything. I don't know, it's really bizarre. It feels really weird to play at the minute. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay, so we found another one, an Anubis. So there was a stealth mech hiding around. And you have moved.
On my way. Double time.
Maybe it's 2 lances of 3?
Got a lock.
Well, he's immune to center change. He does have sidestep, so... Well, actually, I found out today, Amesh, after last stream, something kind of caught my attention. Turns out, enemies have less of a chance to fall over from tub thumping. A lot less chance to fall over. So, all those RT mechs that you think, oh, I'm surprised it's not fallen over yet. Oh, you're using 2 heavy ghost rifles? Oh, it doesn't fall over. Nice.
Hostile eliminated.
That is now confirmed. Another bonus the AI gets. By design. That is actually a design one. They've put it on the wiki. With some glorified fluff on why. I want to hit that onion there. I want to try and get one of these onions off the board.
Don't shoot, just run. Lock in target.
Good job this isn't BTA where we have to deal with, like, you know, paying for destroying buildings. And like, I don't disagree with... It's one of those things, so like,
Standing by.
what they're saying is correct, right? So basically the reason why is the enemies can't tell that they're going to fall over, right? They're just shooting the gun in their eyes. They don't know that they're going to fall over if they do it. And there's no real way to, you know, tell them to do it correctly. And that's okay. So I'm actually not... My issue isn't necessarily with the fact that they've got this buff. It's the fact that they've done this for every small thing. So the AI has a huge list of buffs over the player. And the compound effect is pretty fucking annoying. Like, this individual buff, I'm actually okay with. But they've got so many now that it's becoming a problem. Well, it's been a problem for a while, and they're just getting more. And you're stuck. Let's thermal bolt you, I guess. I'm hoping I'm not in view, but I might be.
Here we go.
That was pretty poor. Still, thermobarotic will help me out a lot there. Okay. Griffin, so he stayed back there, which is interesting. I wonder if... I can't quite get him... Oh, I'm like one tile away from melee range. Well, that's what I was saying before about them contradicting themselves, because that's kind of... That's what they've swapped their tone to now. They're being more like, we're trying to balance the game, we're trying to make it more fair, everybody's using the same thing, and it's starting to get annoying. And that's all they've advocated for the last 4 years. I say 4 years, games have been out 4 years. But that's all they've advocated for a long time. Get good, use the meta. You know, basically that, play the meta, is all they've been saying for ages now. And now they're finally being like, yeah, you know, people were just abusing artillery, I'm at fault for it as well. We decided to finally nerf it. And I'm just sort of like, okay, good.
What's up, boss?
You've changed your tone a bit though. And this has come from the person who is the main... The reason I dislike this person is because this is the guy that advocates this. The person who's now posted this is the one that goes to people with his cult party in the background, waving his pitchfork, being like, "Your shit, get good, use these weapons, or get lost." And he's been like that for about 2 years. And now he's saying, oh, we're making changes. People are abusing artillery.
Taking the shot.
It's very bizarre. Ooh, headshot. Which is why I'm very like... I mean, his point, like, the post he made is very good. I'm very happy with the post he made. I agree with a lot of it. it's just very different to what he's been advocating before. I'm just like, has he finally been kicked up the ass or something? Like, has someone finally put him in his place? Or has he just had a change of heart?
Going turbo.
So,
I await your command.
we'll see. And, you know, to me, I'm just basically a nobody, so, you know. I'm rattling off all this shit. I'm not telling people to dislike this person because I dislike him. Make your own opinions about them. I'm just saying that I am not a fan of them. I'm quite surprised at a headshot, though. Oh, man, you're never going to get in melee range. So painful. I hope you don't die, because that careful maneuver may cost me.
Skipper, ready to rock.
So you stood still last turn. Let's do a long tom. Kapooya.
Roger that.
Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. I like to come up with ideas like when it first came out with Panic System, it was shaky. Yeah, actually, I'll agree with that. I very much didn't like the Panic System, but I knew it had potential. I didn't think they would be able to pull it off, but they did it. So yeah, credit to them. Yeah, that is very true.
Ready for orders.
There are some ideas that are just fundamentally flawed. Like, that just doesn't make sense. So this does actually count as a smoke screen. Interesting. Cough, cough, stackpoling. But, like, there's just so many fundamentally flawed, like, ideas. I don't know why they're trying to push them so hard. They're not even interesting to play against. I can't turn enough. That's kind of annoying. It's saying I can, but I can't. I guess I'm just doing that.
Move. Firing. Skipper.
Thunderbolt. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can get, like, I don't know, I've just been thinking about that now. I wonder if, like, because I do give this one person in particular, I said his name earlier, but I'll try and be a bit more polite about it. I do give him a lot of shit. And in my eyes, he does deserve it. But I wonder if there is, like, repercussions that could be done from it. Probably calm down a bit.
Firing.
It's not like I go into the Discord and start screaming stuff, but probably should calm down on it a little bit. I am being a bit of a dick.
I'm listening.
I personally think he deserves it, but it doesn't mean I should be doing it.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
I think it... What's your chance to hit? 23 or 18? The splash will get him, right? Wrong one. Guided. Do normality.
Firing at him.
It missed. Oh, the Seth fell down. That's fine. No, the knockdown one's fine. No, so Amesh, they go off different calculations. You can make the knockdown one 0. You can't make jam or misfire 0. I say can't. If the number is above 10%, you can't make it 0. You can only make jam or misfire 0 if it's above 10%. Sorry, if it's below 10%.
Ready to rock.
The only flat reduction for jam and recoil is gunnery skill, which is 1% per level. That is the only flat reduction. But if you have 10 gunnery, I guess you get up to like what? What gunnery can you get to? You can get to like 14? You know, including like, you know, all your piloting things. Probably get to like 15. Yeah. Yeah, 13, 14, gunnery A, B. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's say 15, right? I reckon you could potentially hit 15 if you really tried. So the absolute maximum is 15%. Anything over that cannot be made 0. Good stuff.
Critical hit. How can I help?
Man, this supercharger really doesn't let up, does it? Damn. Very nice. Use a dead fire. I'm really surprised you did not die. The fall might do it though.
Waiting for orders.
ABLRM and the Griffin, okay. The Irby has just been jumped at and everywhere, so we do actually have a not terrible shot. I can probably turn that off, that's fine. One hit and you're unsteady. But yeah, the knockdown chance is all flat. Including the mech tonnage part of it.
I hear ya.
So, a 100-ton mech has a flat 15% reduction to fall over. If my understanding of the calculation is correct. I should probably double check that actually. Let me have a quick look. Where's the fire? Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's flat. Here is the calculation. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Remove. Cool. That is the calculation for knockdown chance. So that one can be made 0. Yeah, the whole 20%, I don't know, I don't know if it should be that easy. Because then it will be super easy to... Like, you could just put a FC in and all of a sudden your hyper laser works, right? So... I don't think it should be that easy. They would have to tweak numbers.
Special delivery. Should have run when you had the chance.
But there should be a way to make misfire 0. I don't think it should be easy in any realm of imagination, but there should be a way. Right? Does my aim get better? No, it's the exact same. Okay, so that's a little bit better for me then.
No shooting, just running.
I reckon they could half all the numbers, maybe even do them as a quarter,
Cry havoc.
but make them flat, and they'd be like a million times better.
You're clear to proceed to your next objective.
That was extremely good. It's such a complicated thing as well.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah, it's so insane. It's such an insane calculation. It's like all the things that make it worse are additive. All the things that make it better are multiplicative. It's so like badly done. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is. So like if you use, it's because they know how irrelevant it is. So if you use precision ammo, say you're using a rack, right, and you use precision ammo,
Will be done.
it adds 4% onto its chance to jam, right? That 4% is additive, but the 20% reduction from the FC unit is multiplicative. But they both use the same, like, the rack ammo says plus 4%. The FC says minus 20. But they work completely differently because one's additive, one's multiplicative. Like, there's no...
Knowledge.
Like, they don't make it. Like, they don't even make it easy to like work it out to know what's what. It's such a mess. There's a lot of like simplifying they need to do.
This just in.
Because at the minute, from my experience, just ignore the fucking jam chance. Hello, motherfucker. Here's that to it. Moaning.
Yup.
Like, just you can't do anything about jam chance, in my eyes. There's no point trying to do anything about it. Just get as high gunnery as you can. Just hope you don't jam. That is honestly the better way to go about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Are they built yet? No. They're not built yet, I'm afraid.
Now let's see how you handle this.
I currently spent all the time building the rest of the lance back up.
Commander?
They have builds in them, but they are not built yet. Multiplicative.
What can I do for you?
Correct. Yes. Exactly, Amesh. Yeah, exactly that. Because the numbers are so small, additive is better. If the numbers were much bigger, then multiplicative made more sense. But the numbers are so small that multiplicative is totally irrelevant. Do you have headshot in yet? No. You've also got bonus head armor. Little shit. That works. I do have one, but I think I just haven't put it in yet.
Ready to run.
I forgot that I was supposed to rebuild it when it was ready. With everything that went on.
Commander?
But we do have one. I don't think he's quite ready for it yet, though.
Roger that.
Nah, I'll remember after this mission. Luckily, because we're not doing the Warzone thing, just just while we get like our mechs built type of thing, it's much easier to do those small changes. I only forget to do small changes once I'm in like the big war situation.
Feel my wrath.
I like this Ceph bomber. This thing's really good. Really, really good.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
I feel like I've got a really unique lance. Is it just me?
I copy.
I forgot to turn the PPC back on. I feel like I've got such like a strange lance. I've not seen like anything like this thing in at least in a long time. We've got like a really funky combination going on.
Full speed, no target. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Awaiting orders.
I guess they could technically spawn more enemies. Well, I think I need like 3 more parts of a Thunder Stallion, and I could build one of those.
Aye, aye.
No sweat.
I copy.
Actually, I just realised I could have built a second Scorpion. I think I sold it by accident, but I could have actually built a second Scorpion, I think. But I've just sold all the parts for it, so I can't do that now.
Roger that, Commander. On the move.
Didn't mean to press that.
I'm there. I'm going.
I'm picking up a
Yeah, I know it.
trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Where? Behind my arty. Not gonna tell me. Okay, well.
I've got your back.
Orders?
Dropship inbound. Let's stay out of that then. Shin Kaima-san? Please let me know how you pronounce that. Shin. Okay, thank you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. I was looking at your name like, what? It's fine. You got it right too. Woo! I know the pain of difficult names. Do not worry. And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. I will happily call you Shin, because that is a. That's a marauder. That's a very interesting name. Shin Kaima-san. Artie. Thank you for a recommendation on Roguetech. You'll love it. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I really am. It's a very good one. Like, honestly, hold up. Which dev was it? Who was it? Long Tom is artillery. It is the biggest artillery piece in the game. Yeah. Luckily, it's just a cannon and not a actual like full one, but it still does the same damage. I'll leave it on the side. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. They've also got RT over here though, so it's double RT. Actually, I need to calculate what my fallover... Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is my fallover chance with the Bushwhacker? So I have a flat 8% reduction. From being a Bushwhacker.
I hear ya.
Where's my Bushwhacker? What's the fallover chance? 30%. So, piloting of 8. What else is there? Bonus equipment. I've got a fallover chance of like 10%. That's not too bad, actually. Gemma can't shoot from this angle.
Affirmative.
I get Clan Wolf to like you, but we can have it. Yeah. I really ought to do a clan playthrough. I really don't mess with the clans enough. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, hold on. I may have to put my Black Hawk in danger. I didn't see him there. Who's moving? It's one of these two vehicles. Tracker. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, I should do like a clan start and like, you know, give it a good crack. Does everyone else suffer from random stuttering in BT? Yes, Juice. Yes, I do. You kind of just deal with it. It's just while it's loading certain bits, like there, a bit of a stutter there. Oh yeah, clan space. Honestly, the clan starts are the hardest starts. In my personal opinion.
Took a hard hit there.
You have so much cooling, plus 88 didn't even give you a pip. How much cooling did I give you? Oh god.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Okay, so
Waiting on you, Commander.
for people not sure, no, so air mesh, it's not until it fires. The way cooling works, you stockpile the previous turn's cooling until the start of your turn. So if you don't shoot your weapons, you have a buffer of your entire cooling from the previous turn. That's why sometimes when you flame an enemy, the bar doesn't budge. It's because they had leftover cooling. But the fact that I had 88 leftover cooling is what blew my mind. So you've got 8. Well, he's a super short range mech. Okay, you know what? Through the... Hey boys, stop moving heat, that explains it. Yeah. It's actually a really cool system. I actually do enjoy. I do like that system. I'll give them credit for that one. I'm actually going to give you an exit.
You betcha.
There we go. Got ourselves an exit. Why? Oh, thank God it missed. Now you're unsteady, that's bad.
Armor's getting stripped off.
Radical heatsink. Well, you're gonna fucking regret that one in a minute. Can I get down from this side? I don't need to. That's also a transformer. Shit. Going on? No. That boy's still comfortable. Nope. That is also the same for players. It works the same way for players. It's just that we're more likely to shoot on like 5% shots than the enemy is. Did you fail your... You did.
Copy that.
Okay, ECM is good. We got all 3. Lovely. He can just back away though, which is a bit scary. I probably should have waited before doing this, because I kind of wanted to thermal these guys.
Ready to rock.
I guess we'll back away from the thermo idea for a second. 87. Long Tom Cannon now. I can't hit you. Can I hit you? 8 evasion. There's nothing I can do about that.
Quick stepping it. I'm on him.
Go on. 1 or 2 would be lovely. There's 1. Right, I'll take it. I probably should have vigilance for initiative on this guy. That's fine. We do have cluster. That does help a little bit.
I got you.
You've also got anti-air because you're a rifleman, which helps remove... We've removed 3 evasion from it. Not bad.
I got you.
Also hit the building. Not bad. Oh god, that was like barely any damage.
Receiving you.
Hmm. Shin, do you know if Saber's coming back to Battletech? I've not seen him play in a while. They play about the skulls, because when my line's supposed to be 2 green, ain't doing jack. It's half an orange. Ah. Yes. So, green skull. So, half a skull is 1. Okay? A full skull is 2. 1.5 skull is 3. Okay? With my friends. Ah, okay. Yeah. For every half skull, you plus 1. Green is 1 to 10. Orange is 1 to 20. Sorry, no. Orange is 11 to 20. And red is 21 to 30. So you're doing a 5.5 skull mission. Which is why it probably feels like nothing. Ah, yeah. They really don't explain a lot, which is a big shame. That's one of the things that I've actually been going on about today. I think one of the biggest problems in Roguetech is their lack of description through laziness. I know they're all volunteers. I know, that's always the reasoning that is given.
Yeah.
But instead of making all this flashy shit, they should make it more open to new players. And writing proper tooltips is a big part of that. I mean, you can win a mission without killing the enemy, Amesh. Curious how they won it as well. It's very impressive that you managed to do it. Emperor... Oh, so you actually had a really good stuff.
Here you go.
You lose your Emperor and Juggernaut. Yep. But you had an Emperor and Juggernaut and there was only 2 skull.
Orders?
Holy fuck. You have a lot of vehicles. Ah, okay. They can get a back attack no matter what I do. I just have to back away out of the main line of sight. Let's go like in here. Sure, why not?
On my way. Double time.
Put Angel ECM onto active. Vehicles.
What can I do for you?
Vehicles are very strong until they die. I know that sounds very stupid, because obviously when they die you can't use them. But, yeah, here it comes. Yeah, vehicles are very good, but they can just die to the most random shit you have ever seen. Like, they can just drop dead, boom, gone. Like,
No shooting.
they are very good. But they do like to just commit deed. Oh yeah, they're still worth using for sure. Exactly, I do not doubt that.
Time to die. I'm ready.
I mean, you saw how I used them in that last mission. If people saw me in the mission I did yesterday, I just used them as ablative armor. And they genuinely probably won me the mission. Just as used as ablative armor. It's saying I can shoot them. So, you know, I'm going to take that as... well, I can shoot them.
Rolling.
Nope, the game lied. Oh, it didn't lie. It did lie? What's going on?
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Weird. Okay. I mean, if you enjoy running vehicles, definitely run them. Yeah. Indirect vehicles are typically the way to go. Because indirect fire vehicles just don't get shot at.
Skipper.
And if you do get shot at, they're baiting enemy fire away from your major stuff. So it's worth it.
Acknowledge.
And I lost. Yeah, I can imagine. That's a very rough mistake to make. Fair play for you for trucking along now, Shin. Like genuinely, a lot of people would have probably reverted after that. So fair play to you.
Understood. Moving fast.
Never noticed it worked 25-ton whirly bird. I thought it was 30-ton. Are you talking about the yellow jacket? Oh no, you're on about the Venerator. Right, yeah. Yeah. There's also a yellow jacket which is 30-ton, and it also has light anti-air. Fish campaign for reasons. Take some punches. Nice. Okay, good hits, good hits, good hits.
Confirmed.
Yeah, from all time of XCOM games. Got a long line. Again, I do wanna go back to XCOM. I really enjoyed XCOM, but it's like I felt like I was just smashing my head against a brick wall trying to figure out what research to go. I did really enjoy it though. It was really fun to play. I don't want to thermal my own guy though, because he's the one that I need to... I just moved with him, didn't I? I did. Shit.
Accuracy through volume of fire.
Well, one of the things is that I didn't enjoy... Ooh, it's short time! 3%, right. Hey Mags, how's it going, my man? You came at a great time. I'll give you a proper shout in a second. I'm just in the middle of getting... Okay. No chance of shutdown. Physical weapon. 263 damage. 84% chance to hit. Alrighty. Thank you, Septuit. Come on. We can do this. Make sure everything's turned on that needs to be turned on. We are on short range. Lovely.
Confirmed.
Come on. 10-ton hatchet.
To hell with the weapon.
Oh. It hit the leg.
Punch right through his arm.
Man, as if the fizz weapon hit the leg.
Too hot. Need to cool down.
Still though. Completely ripped it off. Interesting that the damage transferred to the front. That's very bizarre, because even when you back attack something, it transfers to the back. So the fact that melee transfers to the front is really bad. But that's nice to know. But yeah, Max, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Yep.
Is that the guided and direct? Oh, look at that grind. There's going to be a little bit of splash damage from this.
Here we go. I think I hit something special there.
I'm losing armor.
Yeah, you're fine. Doing better and still streaming if you didn't have to work in a few hours. Ooh. That's rough, man. I'm having a pretty chill day today. Yesterday I did a 12-hour stream. I need to set up the new community goal for the next one. But that was a lot of fun. That was very tiring though. I did as soon as it ended, I was just shattered. Like I didn't feel too bad until I like turned off the stream. I was like, damn, I'm shattered. Like I am done. So, but that was a lot of good fun. I really want it to move.
Yes, Commander.
You've braced. Yeah, I find when it comes to like bad events that happen in game, you just swear a lot as you're trying to win, and it does. Like, if you just complain as you're trying to win, as long as you don't give up trying to win, you will probably be fine. Like I F and Jeff, I complain whilst I'm like when I'm in it. And quite often, I'll probably come out pretty unscathed. But it's just a way to get you through the initial, like, what the fuck do I do against this? I kind of want to. Can I flak? Too far away. Can I still shoot it anyway? No. Yeah, I find myself doing that a lot, and I do apologize for it. It is basically just a method of, like... It gets it out the way so you can focus on trying to win. Venting, yeah.
What are your orders, Skipper?
It is venting, but it's kind of like I don't necessarily mean what I say. Like in the moment, I'm gonna say a lot of shit, but it doesn't necessarily mean that is actually true. If that makes sense. I feel like venting is kind of like you're letting something out because you've bottled it up for a while. And it isn't completely correct. Oh, okay, fair enough. So that is vented. Yeah, okay. Right.
Here we go.
Maybe like a teabag in hot water. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's a very good analogy. Got it out in the shower, then go back to work.
Ready for orders.
But I've never thought about. I don't know the definition of venting. So I know kind of like what venting looks like, but I never knew like the definition of venting. That's nice to know.
No shooting, just running.
Interesting that he didn't fire.
I live to serve.
However, can you DFA a VTOL? Sadly, no. We actually talked about this the other day. And we were trying to like make a rule set in which DFAing a VTOL should be allowed. No, it's not, sadly. Because we had a situation where... Hey, Stiggle! We had a situation where, imagine I had a mech like on this building, imagine. I think it was a cliffside when we were talking about it. But I basically had a mech up there. And we were just like, we should be able to just punch that. Yeah, like if you have enough jump jets, you should be able to just fucking punch it, type of thing. Yeah, we were kind of having like a mini discussion on that. Because it would be quite funny.
Moving to position.
What core explosion? It actually wasn't a core explosion. It was 3 100-ton mechs. In one mission.
Got it, Commander. Orders.
One of them with a spinal heavy ghost rifle. What's the deadliest make a face all for? A risk martyr. I clicked the withdraw, but I didn't take the withdraw. Oh, not Amesh. The mission I'm on about. There was the Martyr, there was the Atlas, and there was a Fafnir. In one mission. The Martyr had a spinal heavy ghost rifle. The Fafnir had double improved heavy ghost rifle. And the Atlas... The Atlas was kind of whatever. I can't remember, I think he had a ghost rifle, but... He was kind of, you know, I kind of dealt with him not too bad. The Atlas was kind of whatever. I won't lie. The Fafnir and the Martyr was very scary. The Martyr is a dreadnought, in case people are wondering. I don't know how I'm going to deal with you. Let's just wait. Oh yeah, yeah. We actually looted the Atlas and the Fafnir. Yeah. I want to... So the building is blocking it, right? Is that what's happening? No, Tanker, right. It is a thing of beauty. Oh yeah, yeah. The problem was, right, the lance I took into said mission was 3.5 rated. It wasn't my main lance.
Target destroyed.
Commander.
Which is what made it very difficult. Yeah, that is true. But we won. Yeah, we had a rookie in the blue flame, yeah. Poor guy. Oh, man.
Confirmed.
But he had a blast. You know what? He did eject, and I can't blame him.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so now you're open season. Let's go siege mode. That's why I destroyed the building. Oh.
Hostile removed.
Yeah, so... Oh, I say, yeah, man, imagine that guy. Because the enemy lance all spawned right on top of him. Can you imagine that? You're just there in a blue flame popping away, sniping, just being like, yeah, this is great! All of a sudden, stealth Fafnir with 2 heavy ghosts and an Atlas just appear behind you.
Orders.
Oh, hell no! Oh my god. That would be hilarious. I wish I could do. I wish I could still do shift-click movements. %. Wait, which is the damage side? Carve it up. That's fine.
Copy that. What a waste.
Awaiting orders.
Right, so it's just the thumper vehicle. God, I love that hatchet. Just, you know, casual 10-ton hatchet. You're the artillery.
Moving
Right.
to position.
End of the stream. Okay. This is already sounding bad. Someone just blew the horn for a whole minute. Mass supercharger, fist, and flamer. Was it on Roguetech? Or was it BTA? Echo 5 makes more sense. Because I would never put a mask on a melee mech unless I absolutely had to.
Copy that, Commander. All weapons, go.
Yeah, but I'd rather put TSM. And there is TSM in MechWarrior 5 as well.
My long-range missiles are out.
We painted it red, called it Red Uns Go Faster.
Skipper,
That sounds about right, yeah. Whose stream was it, if you don't mind me asking, Tank?
and 4.
Oh, we still got you over there as well. Whose stream was it? Data King, yeah. I can never catch Data King. It's a bit of a shame. I've not looked for a while because didn't he used to play with Tug a lot? What was it? Data King? He used to play with Tug, or does he still play with Tug? Tug Bobo. I know Tug's on
Yes, Commander.
the War Thunder grind at the minute.
Confirmed.
Tug's awesome. I still remember.
I
Still
hear you.
does was last night. Nice. Okay, so it was. DK McQuarrie 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. But he dropped it. Yeah. Okay, so I figured. One of my favorite MechWarrior Online games was actually with Tug, and we still laugh about it to this day. Well, any time we meet up, we still laugh about this game.
Going turbo.
And it was like, it was a 2v12, like, hold the line on Viridian Bog. And it was just the funniest match ever. Because we're just screaming at each other, giving call-outs on people we're shooting, and just like... He was tanking, I'm just trying to, like,
Got my attention.
we just absolutely demolished him. At the end of the fight, teammates finally came round, we're like, okay, we'll back off, let them go forward. I turn around, and it's just Tug missing, like, both torsos or something. Like, it was just such a funny... And we were just laughing about it, because we just, like, obliterated the whole team. Because our team was NASCARing, and we were just like, fuck it, we'll just stand on here and see what we can do. And we just brick-walled them. It was so funny.
Roger.
I remember him being in the Marauder. Almost. Oh no, I was streaming, but it was a long time ago now.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
I can't remember. I either had Racks or MRMs. I can't remember which I had. I had something that just had like an absolute ridiculous alpha, and none of them wanted to push us.
All right.
They eventually did, but they just did not want to be near us, because whoever went near us died. I was going to think it's the fastest Herbie known to man. I still love that machine gun Herbie I made. That thing was insane. My dog's barking up a storm. Sorry if you can hear him. $270 XL. Play gyro speed boost. Not bad, not bad.
Affirmative.
Man, this guy's gonna be annoying. Is this the edge of the map? No.
Yeah.
Firing everything.
There we go. I've actually been thinking what Warhammer game to play next. Was it Amish you wanted to play something orky? You mentioned something orky. I think it was. Yeah, it was Amish. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to play something Warhammer. I don't play the tabletop, but I've played the odd game. What have I played on stream? I've played Chaos Gate, I've played Battle Sector, I've played Mortar.
Skipper.
Space Marines, right? That's on my two-player list. I played it a long time ago, like back on Xbox 360. Gothic Armada. I do know Gothic Armada, and that has been tempting. A part of me wants to try. Has anyone here seen...
Let's go.
Oh, what's it called? Battle Set... No, Battle Tide... It's kind of like Gothic Armada, but I think it's the Star Trek. Battlestar Galactica? Deadlock. No, this one's not Warhammer. I do have Battle Sector. I do mean to play more Battle Sector.
Locking off with all weapon systems.
Although I've been hankering, it's a Chaos Gate. Again, like, I do really enjoy Chaos Gate. It's just like, if I play Chaos Gate, I have to put down Roguetech. I can't do both. I don't have the mental capacity to play both. They both take so long to play. And yeah, I know it's there is a big difference when I don't play Battletech. I'll put it that way. And I still really enjoy Battletech. I do have the itch to always play it. But like, I don't know about not playing it for that long.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There's a lot of strategy games that I would love to play though.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
You have Inferno? Since when? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, because you're not the same one as last time. Right, our old chaperone died. And we built the other one. Oh, well then, here we go.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Talk to me.
It's not just that. It's also like it's like I was saying before. Like Chaos Gate has like a 20-hour prologue alone because of how the game is. Like they're both just so time-consuming to actually reach. Like an actual decent part of the game.
Confirmed.
Nice, good stuff.
God, this heat.
All right, let's move.
I hate vehicles. Vehicles hate me.
I'm your spaniel.
How's your jet booster? Oh no, like honestly, Airmesh, it's a phenomenal game.
Heading out. Full speed.
It really is a phenomenal game.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Nice. Bombs for good measure. That it? We're good.
Mission successful.
Boys do Deathwing. Which one's Deathwing? Was it Deathwing the one that got like really bad reviews? Space Hulk. Yeah, has there been a good Space Hulk? Space Hulk Tactics. Which one's this? This is the turn-based one, right? Well, like NW5 solo. Ah, right, okay. I'll see. I could probably talk Buller into trying it. What do we have? Okay. Do we want another onion? Nope, advanced zoom. 2 XLs. Let's just take that for the money. Gyro defense plus plus. Yoink. Superchargers. I'm trying to slide these into all of my mechs. Come on. Yeah, I think I'll just go with this. Gyro defense is really good. Yeah, AMS flares, LRM 10, double. Ah, oh, man, that we got. Oh, okay, it was 3 for 12. So we got unlucky, but the bits we chose are pretty good. We're limited in armory choices in solo. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. Same for MechWarrior 5, so yeah, I feel that. I don't know, like, I love my single player games, but I would love to play more multiplayer stuff just to meet more people. Like, I enjoy kind of turn-based gameplay and all this jazz, but I really do wish there was like, there's no easy way to meet people through turn-based games. Billcore made a very good point a while back, which I'm still considering, which is Gloomhaven, and have it as like a drop in and play type of thing. That could be fun. Okay, so it's just the Atlas, Fafnir, and Blue Flame left. Is that everything rebuilt after the disaster? It is. It's just those two. We actually recovered pretty well, all things considered. Still got 2 Fafnir parts. We've got 3 awesome parts. We've got 2 Thunder Stallions. 2 Longbow. 4 Victor. Hey, Greybeard. Shield Maiden, which I bought. Predator. That's the guy that ejected, I think, is Predator. Defend the base. Right. How long do we have? Oh, headshot BC. Thank you.
Nice to see you down here.
Dragon Flame. AT group. You don't have night vision? Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, let's I've only got I've only got Mark 1s. Right. What is considered long range? 420 to 630. 450 to 725. No, 775? 675? 675. That's about where I want to be. Yeah, we can do that. Recoil is irrelevant. Small laser, yep. There's one recoil the pilot basically does by default. One and a half, right. Do I need the long range? Do I need the range? Tactics, I think, gives you better offensive push. Yeah, I do need a Mark III for that. That is true. But I'm pretty sure tactics give you a better offensive push. More so than gunnery does. I think both work. The difference is, do I want cold shot accuracy? No, I can't. No, I'm gonna reduce armor. I'm just making sure before I start doing armor changes, I want to make sure this is everything I want to do in the mech. +1, but that increases the cold shot modifier by 20%. I think I'd rather have that. Need patchwork. I could just reduce the armor. I don't have any patchwork. I would like to put supercharger in, but that might be too much. One less Gauss ammo, yeah. How heavy are these? 15... 13, so that's already a lower weight Gauss. Ballistic, headshot, long range, energy. Those are all really good. Maybe get rid of the... It's only half a ton, actually. I do want a Mark III, though. This gives night vision. Legs can... Yeah, true. Legs can be stripped a bit more. That's a very good observation, actually. Maybe even more, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I think this is about as good as we're probably gonna get it. Shame we lose the
Log and note.
jump jets. That's fine. I can stay there. So hard to get clans up. Just fight Clanus. I say that as if it's easy. But yeah, fighting Clanus is your main way. You can get little bits from fighting planetary government. But not in any significant amount. I'm gonna regret this. Right. No melee for this. Black Hawk. Crusader. I really should be using Battle Lord and stuff more. GM Major Mutt can't really do melee stuff, but it's kind of dangerous. Onion. Do I want to use the onion? Do that. That looks like a good lance. Yeah. However, I am afraid I'm going to go and make myself a quick cup of tea. I'm a little bit overdue. A force, yeah. True, yeah, because it's technically not a lance, but it's, you know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're back for a cup of tea, and thank you for that. I will be running the usual ad break during the BRB, because it stops people that join from getting ads for the next hour. So while I'm BRB anyway, you know, you're not really missing anything. It stops ads for an hour for when people join in. I think that's a pretty worthy trade. So, be right back just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Right. Did I miss something? No, just a message from a Discord that, honestly, I should probably mute. Okay. Cool. Let's begin. Right.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. I do like this map. It's nice and open. The only downside to this map is they love to attack from here. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. There's one of them that has like a little island over here with a hill. It looks very similar to this map. Is it this? It's this. There it is. I was the wrong way around. They like to attack from here, and it's a pain in the ass. The enemies are on the base. They're spawning right there. So... that makes this very awkward, because that means I have to spawn here and basically run up them. I don't like this, but I don't really have a choice. Commander. Okay, let's move. Right, what are we dealing with? We've got a Kanga. Let's all do the Kanga. Loam Carrier, Pegasus, Risk, Silver Bullet Ghost. They love dropping that thing. We'll wait for next turn. Let's wait for next turn. That wasn't too bad. A little bit of shrapnel damage. Okay. I am very worried about this thing.
Orders.
Yeah, 5 evasion. You have 6.
On the move. Full speed.
And it is a hot biome.
Locking in.
One MRM'd, a little bit more. Oh, that's so close.
Targets taken.
2 more hits. To get back into my chair. There we go. Oh. So the vector. How tanky are these buildings? Not terrible. Why is my chance to hit so poor?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Like this. Wow, really? No evasion ignore at all. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, I should probably think on that a bit more.
No sweat.
Never mind. Ignore what I just said.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Yeah, they don't like that building. This is going to be a problem.
Ready to rock. I got you. Let's see what you got. Target down, Commander.
There we go. That's the VTOLs down.
Talk to me.
Okay, this does ignore a lot of evasion. I don't remember what the Kanga is. Wait, I thought you could ally with all the clans.
Affirmative.
I don't know what's in the Kanga.
Firing.
Wow, it actually hit the front. But... Bonnie Forfeiture has a store. Oh, I thought that was only in BTA.
Ready for
I thought it was BTA that was restrictive on the clans having selling. I mean, you could be right. This is the first time I've heard of that. Is all.
Firing.
There we go. Good stuff.
One less target.
I like that Marauder.
Aye, aye.
Am I classed as braced? That looks like I'm braced, right? I don't trust it.
Moving out.
I'm here.
I think it's the action, not the buff, that matters.
double time.
Right, none of these ones have moved yet, though, have they? No. AC5, LRM10, SRM4. That's kind of whatever.
Target lock on enemy rear.
It's actually quite squishy. No, it gives guarded after moving. It doesn't give brace. That's what's interesting about it. Because they mention specifically bracing. They don't mention guarded. It kind of depends on what they mean. I need to test it. I will test it at some point. But, I don't think the gyro counts.
Here we go.
Really good accuracy so far. Nice. I'll have to test it though. I'll have to put one of the G-Fence gyros on my I'll put it on this bushwalker and try it. And just see if he falls over eventually. Okay, here we go. Fucking hell, that Gauss rifle.
What can I do for you?
So you can't see anyone. Oh wait, you can if you go there. Is that dangerous? Yes. He's reserved for now. They move the other ones, but that's fine. I want to hit you. That's probably blocking the line of sight for anyone else. It's a pretty good chance to hit. No chance to shut down. Get really good hits.
Orders?
I don't want to drop bombs is the problem. What, did these also splash? No. Oh wait, it says that they're comparable to Thunderbolts, so maybe they do. Still, I want this thing dead. Fire bomb rack. These are streak, aren't they? Yeah, let's fire that then. I really want this thing dead. There we go. This AA missile, this AA rocket is actually quite interesting.
Skipper?
No, my right click's broken. Okay, well, we're playing like this now. Sensor lock it is.
Copy that, Commander. I've got a sensor lock.
There we go, it's back.
Ready for orders.
You can't see the Kanga. Where's the other enemy? Oh, it's right there. Can't see him either? Really? Guess he's behind the building. Okay, I guess you're also pinging. Next turn they do get reinforcements.
Got a lock.
Nice, good hits. What turrets do we have, actually? Once the enemy's gone. Okay, we've got a standard one there. Jesus, okay. Double PPC there. We've got Heavy Lerm. And AC2's kinda mediocre. But they'll work. Enemy reinforcements in the next turn, so make sure I'm moving.
Going turbo.
Okay, just for the sake of testing purposes, so it's 48, 48, 53. 29. The cold shots are +4. targeting's not bad. Not great, but it's not terrible.
Roger that. Firing on target.
There we go.
Bang! You're dead.
How can I help?
Where's the last enemy? Or is that it? The last one's there. Did we really not see him? Kind of insane.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Standing by.
I'm not gonna artillery him. I just want to get this guy parked up. Where do I want to park him up? I guess here is okay, but I'm expecting them to spawn over here. They love spawning there.
Move order confirmed.
They could spawn behind me. They can spawn kind of everywhere on this map, to be honest.
Hauling ass.
This fire guided. Who knows? Might get lucky.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
We actually got lucky.
That one's done for.
Wow. Okay, we take those. Bow. Direct missiles are direct arrows are so much fun. They do hit way more often than they should. But, you know, I won't complain.
New sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Sounds close. One there. Oh. The Florentine. Why is that so big? That's you, and that's who she tells you not to worry about. Why is he so much bigger? Look at that nose! So insane. What the
Will
fuck?
be done.
Okay, you need to cool off. We don't know where the other enemy is, which is also a bit of a worry.
No shooting. Just running.
Oh, look at that. Right where I thought. Lamb. Cyclone. Vulcan. Grim Reaper. Lovely. Hunter. Okay.
I'm receiving you.
I guess we're reserving, apart from the artillery. Although, I just passed on one of the arties.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Chaparral, right. He has modular armor. So he has bonus armor there. I kind of want to Inferno these guys, maybe. Yeah. I don't think who, though. You've got clan tech, so let's just do you.
Firing at him.
That was terrible. He also tried AMSing, which is pretty big.
Confirmed.
Commander. Yup.
Yup.
Yes, Commander.
you're in range. I would love to fire. But I also love safety. That could end extremely poorly for me.
Taking this out.
Ready to rock. Waiting for orders.
We're gonna do it anyway. And what else are we looking for? Man, this is getting really laggy. There's so many enemies. Maybe I went a little bit too far left there.
Locking on with all weapon systems.
That poor AMS.
Confirmed.
Alright, now we're just reserving. So does the Florentine have like 2 AC5s? I recall it having something like that, right? Is it even UAC 5s? I really don't know. I thought they were missiles for a second. It's 2 lampposts falling down. I thought that was just like 2 really slow bombs gliding towards me. But it was just 2 windmills falling down.
Commander.
I was so confused. That was the Lamb Phoenix Hawk. How do battle armor viable in battle? How do you make them? Do you mean? Or are they? I don't quite know what you mean. Battle armor are not that great. Yeah. And when you... Are they viable? They can be used is as far as I'm willing to go. I'd go as far as saying they can be used, but yeah, they don't do much. Oh, what the hell is that? Are they improved? Are they heavies? Were they heavy lasers?
Yeah, they got a lock on me.
Little shit. I face them, but not sure how they're gonna do much to you. Well, you don't want to get near them. Enemies can latch onto battle armor can latch onto your mech, and they become very annoying to get rid of. So just stay away from them. Is the best thing you can do. Yeah. Pretty sure Ed said.
I live to serve.
Do you know what game I've been like a little bit tempted to play? It just pops in my head again. And it keeps like... It keeps coming to my attention. And I didn't really play it properly when it came out. Shadow of War. Yeah, but rolling knocks your mech prone is the downside. Maxim, Prowler. You've not moved yet. Punch back. Yeah, never roll.
Going full throttle.
Yeah, just try your absolute hardest to make them never reach you. Combat shotguns are very good. Just a free LB10. For the player, battle armor is terrible, but the AI gets evasion bonuses. And they're really hard to hit. Loud and close distance, slowly but surely. If you make going too close. They don't get evasion bonuses. The players get the same evasion as enemy battle armor. The bonuses you're on about, Amesh, is AI always has max affinity. And I think all battle armor have an affinity for +1 evasion gained from movement. It's not that they necessarily gain more evasion, it's that they've got the affinity to get it. I'm gonna keep the bombs off. Which is slightly different. You're mostly correct.
Take that.
Basically, TLDR for battle armor, stay the fuck away from them. Just kill them over a long period of time. Eventually, your gunnery will be good enough that it just takes less and less time. Saturation, yeah. There's a few things you can do. I have been pleasantly surprised by pulse lasers. Machine guns are an interesting one. I don't recommend using machine guns. Machine guns are just in an absolutely terrible spot at the minute. And even against battle armor, they do the max of like 12 damage per machine gun.
Waiting for orders.
And that's if every single shot hits. It's not that great. If you have like armor piercing ammo, maybe. Exactly. If it's all you've got, don't like use it. You know, like you can use anything to kill them effectively, right? But the reason I bring that up is a lot of people are like, "Oh, just use machine guns. They have the anti-battle armor
Let's go.
tag on them." I'm just like, no. Machine guns don't like. They have the battle armor tag. It doesn't make them anti-battle armor. It means they can hit them, which is good.
Reporting negative damage.
Well, when people call them Juggernaut had MG array with AP HE. HE is very good. So battle armor do take double damage from Heat. Yeah. So whatever heat damage they take gets doubled and applied as damage.
What can I do for you?
So that's a good way. Flamers can do stuff. I will agree with that. Issue with flamers, you have to get so close that you're probably going to get latched onto. But, you know. Gotta take some risks. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Okay, 7% on 50/50s. Right, give it a crack.
Take this.
Okay.
Talk to me.
That needs to be a lot higher. Oh wait, I should have done that. No, wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right, it's Battle Lord that gives.
I've got your back.
It's Battle Lord that gives cold shot accuracy. I got them mixed up. That's Jam Chance. Okay, so I need to swap that pilot with Virago maybe. Yeah, and Assassin if you got it. Yeah. I don't think somebody got it temporarily, but I think it's gone now. I think that has now disappeared. That is a scary crab, by the way. Did people see that build? That was scary. You fell sensors? Of course you did. Sure.
You brought this on yourself.
It'll generate a lot of heat. Even though it's like a ballistic, AC-20 still generate a lot of heat. Jesus. Right, you got infernoed by something. %50 chance to shut down. I have to move. Let's go here. Let's turn you off. If I shut down, it's bad, but I'm not exploding.
Keep an eye
Okay.
on my heat, Commander.
You'd have a lot of noise because the whole naming thing gets harder. Super headshot pilots, different like. No, most of my guys are Ronins. Honestly, that's why I've swapped kind of how I'm doing the naming thing around, where I'm naming mechs instead of pilots, because the only real way to get the neural implants is through Ronins. Sure, there is an event that can give it to just a random pilot, but like the only real way to, the only like consistent way to get it is Ronins. So I kind of opted just to start naming mechs instead of pilots. And, you know, naming a mech can be quite good. I think naming a mech still works. Because you get a lot more mechs than pilots. It doesn't feel as bad to have, like, the same named person for, you know, 150 hours of stream. So people have to wait, like, 150 hours just to get their name, potentially, in the next run. With mechs, there's always new mechs coming along. You overheating. Tell you what, change your plan. Okay, Mr. Krabs. You got bombast lasers, do you? Bombast this.
Lock in target. I'm ready.
Off Fiona. Yeah, there are some kind of insane pilots. That's okay though. I'm okay with there being some insane pilots. It's optional if the player wants to use them.
Affirmative.
What does that go down to? 52. That's not terrible. I can't headshot, but that's genuinely not terrible. Maybe I could start offensive pushing a bit more. In general. Take one of them off.
Target.
Good stuff. Miss one of the lights, that's fine.
Ooh, that hit something.
This is such a good build.
Skipper.
I have had to turn off the AMS. It does, but look, it's also a desert sunset. So
10-4.
technically I shouldn't have brought it into this mission.
Firing.
Modular Mark IV.
Critical hit.
That's some good tech.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I think I was supposed to give it the Exchanger. Which is why I've been holding on to it. I was holding on to that Exchanger because I knew something needed it. It may have been that Marauder.
Pedal to the metal.
And even if it isn't, it is now. 6.9%. Nice. CT. Oh, come on.
How can I help?
Right, onion. Name it Pebbles. Okay. You were holding onto the gyro cockpit for a lamb, and then you put it on a faffy. Right, okay. Name the faffy Pebbles. Okay. I want to get rid of this thing. Yeah, let's do that. We did go over rough terrain. Name it Bam Bam. Don't do too many mechs up to him. I'll do those two, but yeah, save it for other
On
people.
target.
I do appreciate it though. Pebbles, fire everything!
Yes, Commander.
You can be Bam Bam. The rifleman would be a good Bam Bam.
Affirmative.
God, all my mechs are so toasty. Okay.
What are your orders, Skipper?
The Bot 5 carrier, you say? Well, we all know where this is going, don't we? Thermal. Direct hit. Well, this thing's screwed. Double direct. Triple direct. Quad direct. Yow. I don't know what to do. Like,
Commander?
redeems are so hard to think of. Because I want them to be at least somewhat useful, but everyone's got so many points now. I could literally do throwaway ones, and no one would care. Like, I just really don't know what to do for them. The buildings are still standing.
Standing by.
People have ideas. Feel free to throw them forward. Like, honestly, like I'm genuinely useless with that kind of thing. Rename the bushy to Bam Bam? Nah, but we've already got Remph, right?
I'm walking here.
Bam, rest, bam, rest, bam, rest. True, yeah, that is pretty good. That's probably XL. Why does it have heat dissipating? I guess for this that purpose, right? For when I do that. Well, heat resist that, you little shit.
That's a kill.
Two Ultra 5s, okay. I want to kill this punchback, but not CT it.
One of our structures has been eliminated.
Oh, what was that? Is that the vehicle? Oh yeah, baller. No, that'll do it. I did that before AMesh. It just... The issue with it is people want, like, you spend like 20 minutes showing off the mech lab, showing what you have. We did used to have that for a long time, but it just really, really slowed down the stream for everyone else that wasn't that person. And typically, like, if someone says, build this dumb mech, I'm usually like, sure. So, thanks a shot of coffee. I mean, but I sometimes drink coffee. Yeah, usually the one who build it, yeah. Like, I mean, right, okay. The thing is, nobody's as dumb as me. So it's just kind of like, it kind of defeats the point. Like, who else in their right mind would make the Fafnir I just made? That is the most sacrilege mech I think I have ever seen in my life. Oh, can't say. I thought the same thing for the Faffy. Stop the sacrilege. But it works, that's the point. We haven't tested it yet. Whether it works or not, we'll have to see. Yeah, someone better pay up for him sticking this line on the bushwhacker. Nobody would stop me though. And to be honest, right, this bushwhacker's doing work. Not much, but he's doing work. I'll pay 10k to make sure the long term stayed on it, yeah. Bidding war ensues. I don't know. I would like some more point redeem things, but I just can't think of any. None of them just like strike me as interesting. 3 or more arrows on 1 mech. No. They take up too many slots. I guess it depends on the torso. What is it? Is it 7 and 8 for an arrow? There's a mech across the way from you. Is it the Atlas? Because there is an Atlas with a 30-ton mace, which is basically the Irby. Yeah. That is a Hero Atlas. Right, so I want this baller to die. Problem is, it's got stealth. Oh, hi Phoenix Hawk. I didn't see you there. Please allow me to introduce myself. I mean, I guess that is the best. Why do you suck so bad at aiming?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
No evasion ignore or anything. It's such a shame.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah. I don't know how to make his. He needs some evasion ignore.
Yup.
He's struggling. Sure. I want to get rid of that Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, keep those off for now still. Slug? Cluster. Cluster. It's a 30-ton melee weapon.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Hey, Fox!
Yeah.
How's it going? Have a look. 3 guys all on top of each other.
Yep. Here we go.
I mean, if I had the 30-ton mace, I would put it on my Atlas.
Yes, Commander.
Just saying. Like, that is 100% something I would do. Looks like the rock she stepped on yesterday. Yeah, it's not a particular. It's not like a particularly good mech. It is actually kind of weak, all things considered. Do you have like sensor tracker predator? Still better aim.
Calling out.
Nice. Nice. Is that enough? No. Wow, you barely took any stab.
Awaiting orders.
But it's got 5 evasion.
Roger that.
Oh, direct hit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Oh, those are X pulses as well. Wait, are they MMS and... Wait, is that MMS X pulse?
I await your command.
Huh. Do you use lasso, or is that not necessary? What's lasso? I have no idea what that is. I'm afraid. Yeah, true. X pulses would be good in that Battle Hawk. It's very true. That jet boost off. I don't want to risk my pilot. The crow, what your CPU does? Nope. I just use normal BattleTech. I mean, I guess it would work because the game was built for single processor, if I recall. I know they've done some things to multi-thread it, but it's still not perfect. So I guess try it yourself. I don't use it myself, so.
Firing it at reporting critical hit. My flamer's empty.
Oh, rotary 10. I wanted that though. I tried to use it, didn't help much. Yeah.
Confirm.
I feel like that's more something for people with like extremely poor PCs. Like who barely meet the requirement for base BattleTech. Okay, so here's the thing with the page file, and something that people don't realize. The page file needs that much space clear on your hard drive. So if you give it, like, let's say like a 32 gig page file, but you've only got 20 gig storage on your hard drive, you're going to have problems. I know that you do, Ed, but there's some people that have made that mistake.
All right, let's move. Engaging target.
Making that mistake now. Yeah. That's probably where your performance issues are coming from. It's very easy to do. Well, the main problem... So, yeah, it's kind of like a mix. The main problem is base Battletech. But Roguetech has... They've added so much stuff that it just exaggerates the problem. It just makes the problem so much worse. So it's kind of like, sure, base Battletech is the cause, but they know that, so they should be doing something to help mitigate it. They can't just keep blaming it. Yeah, restarting, it's just because of, there is a memory leak in base game Battletech that Roguetech does not help with. I don't want to get shot by a Rack 10. That just sounds like a really bad time. I'm just going to kill it. If I can knock it over, great.
Confirmed.
I probably should have went into the water as well. 0% chance to shut down. Go for it.
Bottleneck down. God, this heat.
What's up, boss?
Scorpion. I don't know what these tanks do. The Florentine's still alive. Yeah. I think it died. I think it did. Just to make sure. We'll do one more volley just to make sure. Heavy PPC risk off. Right. My food is done, so I'm going to actually BRB for just a quick second while I go and grab it. I'll be as quick as I can. So turn webcam off preemptively. So 1 moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Right. Ooh. Enemy's still going. Wow, okay. Did we lose anyone? That is the question. Lovely stuff. I'm coming around back, shot at the Seth with one laser. That's not too bad then. That Vulcan's actually almost dead. I didn't think about that. Giving that flares is pretty fun. Okay, that thing packs a bit of a punch. There's still a lot of enemies to go. Wow. I guess it is Comstar, so like... I've got to kill 50% more enemies. Nice. XCOM being moved. Man, I really should give XCOM another crack. I'll have to do like a poll on if I should do... Cool. Chaos Gate, XCOM... Like, you know, something like that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I might do like a stream of like all of them. And then see what people think. Can't see that, that's fine.
Moving out.
Okay, I'll take that. Come on, Seth, don't zoom me all the way in. Right. Where's that Florence? Here it is. You're driving me insane. Is the Florence XL? It must be, right? Must be XL. Yep.
Do the math, Chief. One less target.
There's no way a 50-tonner is fitting 18 tons of guns like that. Including ammo, ECM, backup lasers, all that jazz.
Talk to me.
Yeah, wasn't happening. Come on, then you can do it. I mean, it's an extra step.
Sprinting.
Even in the water? Since I've threatened it with being taken off, it's starting to work a lot better. Yeah, I think I need to do that.
Copy that.
Good stuff.
That hit something good. Waiting for orders.
See if I can protect our Thunderbolt. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wait, you're so bad! 7 evasion. Never mind. Everything's got such high evasion.
Heading out. Full speed.
24, 30. Go for you. Alright.
Feel my wrath.
There we go.
Enemy down.
I do need a learn bot with Artemis.
Standing by.
Just to help with these kind of situations.
Hauling ass.
Emblem should be enough, technically.
Engaging target.
Yeah.
Tango down.
Yeah.
Technically. And this is why artillery is overpowered. 15 evasion pips ignored by this weapon.
Here it goes.
I'm guessing you didn't like it.
Oh yeah, they're so overpowered. Even more so when you put them on vehicles that can't fall over.
Ready to rock.
You're probably going to eject on your turn. Keep hidden.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
We have faint, kinetic, standard. Standard's fine. I wish it had HEs. What's the AI trying to do? Prime mover. Is he just chasing down the vehicle? Oh, excellent. Right. Catch you later, step through it. Have a wonderful day, my man.
Aye, aye.
Walk and brace. Shame that I couldn't finish this guy off, but blown up leg, he can barely move. That and the stand-up penalty is huge. If I remember correctly, stand-up penalty is like a +8. Absolutely massive. Good hits. Wow. Okay.
What can I do for you?
For Dragonfire, we've got Vulcan. This guy really can't hit a damn thing. Holy shit.
All weapons are go. Ooh, I may need some more time in the sim. Ready for orders.
Not like they're poor pilots either, it's just... I don't know. I really should be sensor locking with my vehicles first, but...
I'm your spaniel.
it's fine. Go for it.
Roger that.
Hit the arm. Unsteady's big though.
Strike. Heat damage. Damn it.
Alright. Webcam is back. Finished eating. Oh man.
Skipper.
Alrighty. Makes more sense for this guy to go after the vehicle on the left. Because he's cluster rounds. Means I get 0 evasion though, but I think that's okay.
Copy that, Commander. I got you.
That's super unfortunate. Only one of all those pellets hit that side.
Receiving you.
I guess that is a 1 in 3 chance for you. Everything's just got so much evasion. This is kind of insane. Siege mod it.
On it.
That really didn't help either. Holy shit. That's because of range though, isn't it? It only removes one? Huh.
Firing.
I mean, at least because they're so fast, they're not really doing much damage. Makes them annoying to deal with, but they're not really doing much damage.
Confirmed.
Guy did 21. Firing blind.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
The reason why I did that over direct is the direct had a chance to explode like here, next to my own guys. It flies a lot lower. Yeah, that stealth arm is really messing me up. I really should have sensor locked it probably with Dragonfire. Yeah, AR-12. Yeah, I probably should have sensor locked. That's fine. Ooh. One more I think you need. Yeah, I think you need one more hit on that side. But you're going to spin around and not let us do it. Who's our 19 though? Oh, you got tandem. Okay. That's a lot of stab.
Structure damage. They will be done.
Oh, the Seth. Yeah, that'll do it. How's your booster? Booster's good. Right up behind this guy. I mean, it's his only target, so we might as well take it, right?
Let's move.
What is the chance to hit though? 87. Not bad.
Targeting enemy push. Are there none who can stand before me?
Are there none who can stand before me? I love that voice line. Right, ball it. Oh, he had like 1 health. And he just killed himself.
I've got your back.
I mean, thanks. I guess. I don't know what to say to that, really. Ease, yeah, exactly, Tom. Yeah. All planned, all planned. I did it perfectly low enough for that to happen. If in doubt, trust stupidity.
Standing by.
You brace last turn. Guess just go for this. Honestly, these don't seem to do much. I need to read at what these actually do, because they don't seem to do that much.
Copy that.
They don't apply like the debuff or anything, it seems. That was a good hit.
What are your orders, Skipper?
8. Is this these two left? In that case... Can I get a direct line of sight? Yeah, I can. Super close to optimal range, but not quite.
Aye, Skipper.
It's still a terrible chance to hit, but... Kinetic kill. I'm a little bit close. It's going to do very little damage. Let's just do... I need like 1... Ah, there we go. Oh, we even get a second. Very nice. They do a lot of stab damage. Was he on? Is he unsteady already or something? He took like that was almost like too much stab. Maybe he probably went down rough terrain. There's going to be an explanation of why. Yes, there's no promotions at this time to help you reduce your bill. Oh, X-Fin. Okay. I really don't know much about America, so I don't know how it all works. UK, we have similar things happen, but
Ready to rock.
honestly, it is par for the course at this point. At least where I am, we have options.
Quick stepping it.
If I really wanted. Close to shore. I guess I could put you on? Nah, leave it off.
I'm on him.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, got you by the balls too. I love to visit America, but it's just like there's so many things I would have to watch out for. I just don't know if I could ever be bothered. I would maybe go for like a convention. Yeah, everywhere's energy bills have gone up to Tigru, sadly. Cost of living skyrocketed.
May I interest? No harm.
But yeah, I'll go to a convention sometime. I've never been to a convention. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Shame there's none that like involve BattleTech because they all kind of died out. But yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Waiting for orders.
You can't get line of sight, can you? You're also a bit toasty, so... Probably not worth using the supercharger.
Talk to me.
Right, Onion, what can you do?
Clear the way.
I'm liking this. The supercharger is really good because he's got enough piloting to where he's at 9 piloting, so he can run that for quite a while. No chance to shut down.
Here we go.
That was so close. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. Oh, okay.
What a waste.
Comstar made it a slog, but wasn't too bad. Was there any interesting mechs? Not really. Not really. Yeah, they were all very mediocre. I guess the Florentine or the Bombast Crab was okay, but 50 tonner. I don't know. Turbo Hunchy was kind of whatever. You got tandemed. Tomorrow, if you're in my Discord, I do have my list of options of what I chose. It's underneath RT settings, if you're in my Discord. Because a lot of people were asking about that. No problem. I'm not saying they're not the best way to play, not the worst way to play. I just what I've got. That's the Florentine. Grim Reaper. His opinion, yeah, exactly, yeah. I feel that it's a lot to decide through. It survived? Did the ammo survive? Ooh, okay. That is interesting. What's the fallover chance? 20%. So there's no way to make it 0. Unless you brace the round prior. No, there is. It's knockdown. That's actually quite easy to make 0. Knockdown chance beginning at 4 shots. Stacks by 8. Stacks by 8 when firing this weapon. What does that even mean? Stacks by 8. So does that mean that it goes 28-36? I don't know what the fuck that means. Heavy goes double. Not bad, okay. I do need lamp turbines, but I need the heavier ones. Gyro defense, yes please. %30 multiplier. It's just not worth it. That's good. Wait, I thought that was 1 slot. Oh, it's just lighter weight. Okay, maybe not. It's decent, but emergency coolant. Those are good. Big shot burst. Yeah, like, I get that. It's just I don't know what that means is the thing. But there's no way to check it either. Hey, Vingador. How's it going? There's no way to check it in-game or anything. I'm using headphones. Nice. Huh. Sadly, though, I'm afraid, Vingador, you got me at an awkward time because I'm actually about to wrap up, I'm afraid. You caught me right as I was ending stream. I usually end around this time. Yesterday was the 12-hour stream, which is why I went on for much longer. But this is usually the time I would end normally. What sandbox playthrough? Test stuff? Well, let's find somebody to raid. GG's, yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. I do appreciate it. Let's throw... Here in Brazil, it's 2 PM. It's 20 past 6, so it's 18 to me. Here in Korea, it's 2 AM. That's ridiculous. See who's on. Let's just go with the next person down. Actually, let's... Wait, who's... Oh, Tuberov. Hold on, Tuberov's on. Hold up. Good old Tuberov. Absolute legend of a man. No problem, Amesh. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. I do appreciate it. Let's throw a raid over to Tuberov. Absolute awesome guy. Also playing Roguetech. Been playing for a long time. He started roughly when I started as well, which is really cool. But yeah, absolute awesome guy. And yeah, have an awesome day, everyone. Thank you all for coming in. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday, usual time. Probably Roguetech. We'll see. I'll have a chat about it in Discord, see what we can think of. And I'll catch you all then.